What up,
What up, Cruz?
MP.
Glad you made it.
Ready to
run some 3 and 3s?
Let's get it.
Not bad.
The one like this. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's what I said I choose. Like a nigga sweet, nigga please. Before the movie started, little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They hit it when I departed. Violence. Rogers, sucking and swallowing. Tell me, give him my God. I did it without an album. I did shit with Ryan. Little nigga, I'm on fire. I see as a hockey ring, Philly nigga, I'm flyer. Peace. Peace. Hater, rest in peace to the parking lot. Red so big, can't fit in the parking spot. My nigga said, what you talking about? I don't say a word. Got to serve fuck, nigga. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was winning? Hold on, Aston Martin, y'all thought it was winning? On the finish. They run like I'm broke. I like I'm broke. They might need some milk. You wanna fuck around, get good? Fuck around, get smooth. Yo, all I know is murder when it come to me. Hey, 30 G's. Rap, we robbing. Hey, rap man, we robbing. I'm like, real nigga, what up? Real nigga, what up? Baby, you ain't about that murder game, that pussy nigga, shut up. You get that pussy ass stuck up. That thing, ain't no work. Internet cool, huh? Block.
You have better day. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it.
McMillie. No shots. Wait on me. They gon' remember me. I said remember me. Remember me. 32. Fred, love me for that man. No steals up my, okay. Will I touch my wrist? I'm down. I'm bullshit. This is a bad motherfucker. 128, 130. How are they doing that? Cadence. Jennifer. Drip. What the fuck did I just do? Ah, I'm getting better at it. It was that last little move, man. Ah, you motherfuckers need for a second. Shit. Get off me. Shit, ass nigga. What? I ain't stopping, bro. I ain't stopping. Oh, hell no. That shit go. Get that much. I was flying. Yo, that's me. I was out, bro. I could have had that one. I could have had that. Come on, let's go. One more time. I didn't think I could have had it. So I think I was chilling. I was just on my shit. Ah, come on. It just did some weird shit at the end, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. She started wiggling. I don't know what's up. Look, we find a way to make you stop. So, shit is great. Ladies and gentlemen, love me.
You've seen his highlights. You've watched us rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP! Let's hoop. Off target. This is why they like playing with him. He's unselfish. MP just clamping. Can't shake him. Flat out frustrated.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
This is Sonia.
Yes.
So I spoke to Junior who told me that your mom is requesting money for someone.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, we didn't get any money from this man this month because she's in a facility. So she had all the money goes to the facility this month. What I can do is I will try to see if there is any money in her account that I can do a special request for $200 for her.
I don't know. You have to talk to her. So it's her. She just asking me to help her. I said, this is her request. You should speak to her.
Oh, I'm going to speak to her.
You don't have a number?
She's requesting money for a phone, so that means she doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, but she was the hospital. Some way they had a connection where she wants a cell phone. That's what she wants.
Okay, so she's calling you from the hospital phone?
Yeah.
Okay. But if it's not money, it's not money.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. She the one that needs to know this information. Like, I didn't really know what was going on either. She just called me and told me to call Miss Alvarez on three-way for her. She expressed what she wanted.
When she calls, you take her to call me. If I'm in the back of the call, I'll explain to her that her money is going to the facility.
Yeah.
There's no money coming to us. That is what happens when you're in the nursing home.
Right. I already knew.
Yes, I know you know.
Yeah.
I know you know, but I know she doesn't do a hard time.
Yeah. She just calling in.
Yeah. But so, with that said, in the office on Monday, I will see what she needs for. If I can get her the $200 for the cell phone, I put the request in. Even though that request is going to take maybe 2 to 3 days, but I will do my best to get it done.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, is it a new card now?
Alright.
Alright.
She's gonna do good stuff. She's gonna do good stuff. So they're having fun.
Incoming shot. Off target.
Oh, that's full.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Hello? Ma? You talking to Galvin? Yeah, Sonya just called me too. Sonya said she gonna try to see what she can do. She said she ain't gonna call back till like Monday or something. Today is Thursday. So yeah, something about the funds up there or something. No, that's not what they said. Well, you want me to call Sonya? She said to call you. You want me to call? Yeah, because she said something else.
that assignment. Oh man, they say you got no bag. Prove 'em wrong. I'll take that. Showtime. He almost gave us all an excuse to rush the court with that one. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. He's off from 3. Keeping the possession alive. Simple. He just wanted it more. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Good day, good night, good afternoon. It doesn't matter. This thing is a 7-footer with elite three-point touch. For many years, the most terrifying sight for any NBA defense was Dirk Nowitzki. Here we go. No good with the triple. Get that weak stuff out of here. Send him back. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Nope, can't hit. Get it out.
Why you not guarding him in? What's up with that?
Ooh, that's tough. Nobody near him. Can't get the layup. Let's go, push it. Hey.
Yo, I'm about to go nut on y'all. That's it. Now y'all done started something. I want a set shot. When I'm standing there open, pass me the ball, bro. I don't want to do all that. No, y'all making the game harder, not smarter, man. Let's see what this trash is doing. Let's see this too. It's crazy, man. Yeah, y'all live looking crazy. They're all live. I'm speaking with the ball one time. Watch the screen. Bro, you shooting a contested shot. That is dumb. You're not even trying to put a move on him or nothing. That is James Harden.
Coach and me loves the ball movement. No hesitation. On the board. Everybody gets a touch. I got ball. No good with the triple.
Bad dude shit. Can't get a rhythm like that, bro. Give up the bingity, bang, bang, bang. Move, boy, move it out the ball, yeah. Oh, he's so late. Oh, made it cut when the defense they cut. Yeah, I'm slow. Why is it slow motion?
Can they convert the second chance?
Of course they can. They try. They have no defense. All they know how to get a shoot and run. Not gonna work.
Nobody near him.
My rebound is Cody.
He's got that look in his eyes.
Low key. That's why he went down the same way. Good. Do what you gotta do.
Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
All day. That's all day.
Statements and fast break, they don't even care. Because they boyfriends and boyfriends. All they see is each other.
Just get ready to inbound. You can do something. Don't roll over. Get in this game. That's a foul. It's time for the defense to stop.
There is no defense. They don't understand that. All they understand is shoot. So thirsty running after my play. Like, that shit is weird, bro. You just be walking by you with one crossover. That shit's crazy as hell.
Defense is looking locked in. Set him up. Nice.
Mamba.
Oh, he was hacked.
Elbowing people. And he don't even think he ever work with. Can't do it. Like a usher. I'm putting on this.
Other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running invincible weapon.
I only got one of those. What I have to get. Mm. Look at all these points on this one about no sons, no power fools and shit. That's ass. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And for Brooklyn, we've got LeBron James. Brook Lopez is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Irving in at the 2. Down low. Good work defensively by Lopez. Irving with it. Carter's there, and Irving powers it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass, and it enables the team to capitalize on the possession.
Turkoglu shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. James outside. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him on a rhythm.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for an immediate payback.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Turkoglu. And it's all from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. And Irving gets it to go. He's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rebound, Toronto.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the inside, Porzingis. Back to Anthony. Counted from distance.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Irving, pass to Anthony. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Exchanging buckets from downtown.
That
That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Irving. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porzingis. Now Anthony. Over Anthony. Offensive rebound.
Kind of happened.
Here's Duncan. Check by James. Goes back up.
Yeah, Bonnie.
Can't hit that one.
Yeah, Bonnie.
Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Toronto calls time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
with Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Anthony. Griffin, he's checked in for Toronto. Thompson comes in for Anthony. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Griffin. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him a clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this season.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. The three. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Toronto trails by 6. Outside Carter. A minute 9 left to play in the first. And he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close previous plays, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant,
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still key.
Mm.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails a hook.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving for three. The rebound by Carter. Toronto trails by 4.
I forgot to mention.
Griffin right side.
Okay.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, that was the first half.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin is what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
There we go.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. MyCareer passes to Anthony. Here's MyCareer. And he takes in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Outside for Irving from behind the arc. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
Oh my
There's
God.
a killer 2-hand slam.
He's
I
just
know he
an
was
aggressive
thinking about
finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take
They know
over
what I'm
any.
trying to do.
And he'll take his 3rd or 4th free throws of the night. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Toronto making a switch here. And so Carter nails them both. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving with it. For 3, Booker. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And at the end of the line, Warriors with points. Brooklyn out front, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I have no problem with that. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like they let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Outside Booker from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Booker's got 6 points.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And for Toronto, they've got Thompson. Griffin is out there with Anthony. And it's Mike in at the center. Trails in from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanted to answer with a 3 of his own.
Griffin outside. Pass to Baylor. And here's Thompson. 3-pointer Anthony. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so easily.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, yeah. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Oh! Booker with the triple!
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And Toronto falls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Irving's checked in for Booker. Brooklyn leading by 7. Puts it up. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Anthony. Over Anthony. And again, Toronto, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Toronto trails by 9. Duncan pass to Carter. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Substitution on Toronto. Number 15.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by Irving. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Turkoglu pass to Carter. Here's Anthony. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
This game's taking a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And Toronto calls time here. Toronto making a switch here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now here's Carter. He has 7. Here's Baylor. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, Miles Turner comes in for Antetokounmpo. And James is subbed in for Anthony. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Carter can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. James passes to Irving. 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto trails by 16. Outside Carter. Pass to Baylor. Outside Carter. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Turkoglu. No points so far. It's hauled in by Thurman. Carter against Irving. Now James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Double by Turner. Baylor, that's good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. James finds Turner. Back to James. No good from outside. Toronto trails by 17. Outside Carter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Turkoglu. Carter from outside. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom backcourt shot drums. And measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Brooklyn leading by 17. They've got Anthony. Brook Lopez is out there with James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard position. And the 3 off target. And for the Raptors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Turkoglu in at the 1. Three-pointer, Anthony, on target from range. Anthony's got 11 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's blocked by Irving. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 14. A nice shot by Duncan.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Irving, the pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. Here's Toronto with the ball. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Anthony. Over Anthony. And he stays with it. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to Fletcher.
Blocked. They get it back. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Turkoglu's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Turkoglu. Checked by James. Pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Porzingis with a screen on Anthony. Anthony, the pass to Turkoglu. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Carter. Shoots. And again, Toronto, no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Thurman. No good on the three. Here's Duncan. And he drains the quick shot. Duncan's gotten 4 this quarter. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Anthony right side. Over Anthony. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 9 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Duncan. Anthony against Anthony. 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 15. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Anthony outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Toronto trails by 15. Porzingis passes to Anthony. The three. He drops it from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Carter from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Duncan. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the third. James against Carter. James passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Tipped away. It's stolen by James. And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's an 18-point game. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. DeRozan into the lane. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. Rebound Toronto.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Griffin. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn leading by 18. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Timeout called, Raptors. DeRozan finds Griffin. Throws it up high. And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's Irving with a rebound. fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That one doesn't drop. And so here is Toronto. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Griffin passes to Thompson. Carter from outside fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. For Brooklyn. Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Anthony subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Brooklyn leading by 22. For three, James connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Outside Carter. Pass to Duncan. Anthony left side. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thurman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Turkoglu, the pass to Anthony. Here's Turkoglu. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
Launches a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. James passes to Thurman. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Anthony, the pass to Duncan. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Turkoglu. The rebound by Turner. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That one on Anthony. Timeout called. Brooklyn. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The biggest thing here is to avoid a silly foul. Even if they concede a bucket, they'll still be in control of the outcome.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth. No good on the quick three. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Toronto. And he's going for the lob. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Turkoglu. He's guarded by Irving. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep three. Missed it. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Johnson, also Kevin Durant out there. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's McHale in at the power forward position. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. Now here's Wembanyama. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Durant. Pass to McHale. And here's Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Irving looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About a minute into this first quarter. The three, James. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Lopez can't hit. Wembanyama against James. A terrific move by Victor Wembanyama to score. Wembanyama's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Durant. Back to Johnson. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Anthony slams it in.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McHale. Now here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Lopez. Anthony Edwards comes in for Irving. And it's Devin Booker in for LeBron. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo up top. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
and stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Curry from deep three-point land. Edwards pulls it in. Johnson against Anthony. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
59 seconds left in the first. Outside Durant. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And Booker's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
3-point spread on the scoreboard. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to O'Neal. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Here's Pierce. Here's Sampson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pierce in at the three slot. They set a pick. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, ho, ho. Curry showing off the range.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Irving for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pin up, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams making some changes here. That free throw good from James. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Booker for three. That one is off.
Brooklyn foul. Nick Burnett. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 17. John Havlicek.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's James. Pass to Havlicek. Fires the three. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
James against Booker. It's James with the drive. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Sampson passes to Pierce. Here's McHale. Second chance effort. First shot won't go. On the wing, Irving. And he drives in. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Stephen Curry.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 7.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
James passes to McHale. Back to James. Here's McHale. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's Booker on the wing. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Brooklyn, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. LeBron comes in for Anthony. And Irving is subbed in for Booker. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant against James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. To halt the run. Some solid defense from James.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant, pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Havlicek's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thurman. Off the mark there with a three. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
James deciding where to go with it. Knocks it down from distance. James has gotten his second bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back after this word.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony, LeBron James out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the two. And for the Warriors, Johnson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's McHale in at the four-man position.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And Irving gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McHale, pass to Durant. Outside Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Thurman. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Wembanyama, no good. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Edwards. And counted from 12 feet. Edwards has got 9.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Outside Johnson. Pass to McHale. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Deflected. The baseline J. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Brooklyn leads by 18. Here's McHale. To the left wing. Launches it. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Booker for 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Turner passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Wembanyama. Booker against James. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for O'Neal. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Turner. Anthony's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Irving is subbed in for Booker.
Blocking foul called. LeBron James.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. Brooklyn foul. LeBron James. First personal foul.
Take a break.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. Brooklyn making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Good on both. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. James against Irving. From deep, Wembanyama. Brooklyn pulls it in. James, right side. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Irving, no good. Cowens passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Cowens. Let's go with a 3. And there's James on the assist by Johnson.
3 points.
James has got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, Durant. Rejected by James. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Havlicek. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. The visitors with the ball. Down by 15. Pass to McHale. On the wing, Durant. Over James. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Anthony comes in for James. Lopez on the double team.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Havlicek. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Havlicek's got his first bucket in this one. Irving looking around. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Havlicek. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. James passes to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to James. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. And Brooklyn leads by 21.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 21. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Good on the shot.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to McHale. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're up by 23. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
James, outside. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside for Wembanyama. Can they get it? And here's Curry for three. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Irving. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
For three, James. The shot, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And that one's good. Irving.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's Curry. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. LeBron James is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. And for Chicago, we've got Irving, Garnett out there with Tatum. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Yao in at the 5. And Greg on the same side in this one, we've got two of the fiercest competitors ever to touch the hardwood. Michael Jordan and Kevin Garnett.
Talk about intensity personified. I mean, you can count on these two to bring it. They're elite offensively, but they really set the tone on the defensive end.
And both of them take such great pride in locking down their opponents.
Well, I don't think you'll find a better defensive duo. They've both been named Defensive Player of the Year, and they share the record for the most NBA All-Defensive first-team selections with 9.
Here's Garnett. After the basket by Brooklyn. Basket good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Anthony kicks to Lopez. Outside Irving. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Irving. Garnett outside. James against Jordan. Over LeBron. And he can't bank that one in. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Tatum. Garnett left side. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And here is Tatum. After Julius Irving just hit the 3, and stolen by LeBron. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Cans it from downtown.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Lopez. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jordan on the way. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Great D that time from LeBron. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
checked in for Kevin Garnett. Brooklyn making some changes. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to George from outside the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Outside Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 7. The shot by George wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Tatum over George. And again, unable to change momentum here. O'Neal outside. Oh, good with the triple. Chicago with the ball. Outside Tatum. For 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 10-point lead. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Irving. Still scoreless. Carroll, screen on Irving. Irving can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Booker. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. They retain possession. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Bulls.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Wade penetrating. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On its way from Irving for 2. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Oscar Robertson. Irving's shot is good.
Timeout. This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise!
And the Bulls making a change here. Irving's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Irving's checked in. Chicago trails by 16. Outside Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Irving surveying the floor. Lets it go with a three. No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Garnett dishes to Tatum. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive play.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Lopez, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. James comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Edwards has come in for Irving. And it's Booker in for Kyrie Irving. Jordan kicks to Garnett. LeBron against Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 9. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Jordan. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Garnett after LeBron James hitting the three.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
It's his first trip to the line. So for the Bulls, Chamberlain comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Banchero's subbed in for Tatum.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Thurman. He's covered by Banchero. Lopez with the bucket.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Jordan outside. Banchero outside. Inside. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Garnett's got 8 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Edwards. Lopez, no luck. Chamberlain the pass to Irving. Here's Garnett. Over LeBron. And Garnett misses. Brooklyn leading by 14. The kick out to Lopez. Irving with the steal. Banchero up top. Over Edwards. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got his first basket.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Irving looking over the floor to the inside. Here's Jordan. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Wade on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Michael Jordan. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then there's Irving. And it's Yao in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jordan. Still yet to score. Over LeBron. A nice shot by Jordan.
It's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Jordan against Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Down low. And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Brooklyn leading by 14. LeBron gathering speed. And he lays it straight in. James has got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Chicago calls timeout. On defense, Brooklyn. A 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Yao. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Man, you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Thurman. He has 5. Lopez, no luck. And here is Tatum. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Garnett kicks to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Yao. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Garnett, the screen. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Anthony down low, working on Garnett. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Free throw good, LeBron. Banchero's checked in for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 18. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the Bulls with another miss. Tatum's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Outside Irving, beyond the arc, sinks the triple. Irving's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Jordan after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. With the fadeaway. That one wide left.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Irving from long range. Here's Lopez. Down with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Abdul-Jabbar checked in for the Bulls. Robertson comes in for Irving. And then for Brooklyn, Turner's checked in for Lopez. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Irving. And again, Chicago, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. That bucket in no time at all. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Tatum. To halt the run, the long distance 3 is buried. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Giannis, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum on the wing, covered by Giannis. Bucket is good. Tatum's got 13.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Giannis kicks to James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, LeBron. Tatum with it. Fires away from way outside. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Miles Turner, Booker out there with Irving, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's George in at the small forward. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Pass to Irving. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Irving. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett dishes to Robertson. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another one falls for Chicago.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And that one's good on Kumbo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Robertson passes to Banchero. Here's Garnett, and it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fantastic in earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
So for the Bulls, Yao, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jason Tatum goes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Jordan in for Robertson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And again, no good by Chicago. George against Tatum. Irving for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Count it.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Turner. It's good. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:57 left in the game. Banchero outside. Jordan against Irving. And Irving pulls it down. From 13, the rebound by Jason Tatum.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Yao dishes to Irving. Pass to Tatum. Yao with it. To the middle. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn, and it's sent back by Turner. And here's George for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
The drive by Booker uses the glass to finish the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Banchero. They get the rebound. Jordan. And it's sent back by Turner. And they'll get another chance. They shoot again. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Now here is Irving. Outside Jordan. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Booker. Deflects the pass. From deep, Green. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach? Jeremy Sohan. He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Now, Sohan over Cunningham. Booker pulls it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Over to the left wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Good on the three-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Cunningham for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Sohan. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bronx. Here's the three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's the Bronx. Here's Ilgauskas. Off the left rim and out. Right side, Green. Shoots from the baseline. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
1:46 left to play in the first. And here's Booker from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Brooklyn with the ball. And Green gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Ilgauskas.
Brooklyn foul.
The Bronx getting their first free throws of this
foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the shot goes in.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Booker. Good D by Irving. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
They get a hand on it. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Duncan. Here's Keenan. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, and especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Duncan. Kuszewski grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Griffin outside. The steal. And Brooklyn with possession here.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Outside Irving. Griffin outside. Driving in. Rebounded by Lopez. Down low. Here's Sohan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Mobley, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Inside. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here's Griffin outside. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Sohan outside. Pass to Green. The 3-ball. Griffin pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez for 3. He's off on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Substitution on the court.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Outside Booker. .151 left to play in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Outside O'Neal. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside for Irving. Over Irving. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Thurman. Left side, Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That puts him in the lead. Mobley's got 5.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Personal foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Milk Team. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
To the left side wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Left side Green. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And here's Booker. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Brooklyn trails by 3. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Gasol. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams will make substitutions. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That one goes. Count it. Mobley outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Griffin outside. Outside for Booker. Pass to Gasol.
2 minutes.
Here's Mobley. Back to Gasol. From the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
What hustle from Griffin on the fast break. Running the floor and making sure they convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn trails by 9. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Back to Booker. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Back to Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 9. O'Neal misses. Griffin left side. Blocked! Antetokounmpo, right side. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Anthony's got 5. Here's Irving. No points so far. Launches it. The shot off that time. And so that's the end of the first half. The Bucks up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Brooklyn trails by 9. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Sohan. Here's Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Green.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Griffin. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Irving. Back to Mobley. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Sohan. No good off the back of the rim. Three-pointer, Anthony. Brooklyn pulls it in. To the inside. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now here's Irving. Griffin outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Pokashevsky.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Brooklyn trails by 9. Sohan up top. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So both teams making some changes here. Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Here's Booker. Misses from short range. Outside, Green. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Lopez can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thurman. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Booker surveying the floor. Outside Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the third. That one's good from the corner. Irving's got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Lopez. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Irving. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Milwaukee Bucks up by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harpering. Anthony grabs the board. It's Booker on the wing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Griffin. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Brooklyn. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. And here's Griffin outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And the visitors call time here. Making substitutions here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Thurman. A deep 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
That free throw no good.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Irving with it. Mobley outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn trails by 6. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Irving. From behind the arc. No good on the shot.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Out to Mobley. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Right side O'Neal. Gets the 14-footer to fall. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
At the line for the away team.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Sohan. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Griffin outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez for 3. And they'll get another chance. Harpring. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jeremy Sohan. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left to the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. Good on first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're losing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Snatched away. Here's Sohan. And it's blocked by Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
Alexei Pokusevsky. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Blake Griffin.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they... Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Go. And New York has possession. Gay outside. Pass to McHale. Back to Gay. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Thurman. Fades. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to McHale. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Nails the baby hook.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Lopez. Here's Mutombo. To the right side. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thurman. Mutombo with the rebound. Pass to McHale. No good with the finger roll. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez. There's the block. And they recover it. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Mutombo. The layup off target. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pulls it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For 3, Booker. New York again, can't hit. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thurman. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's McHale. Pass to Mutombo. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thurman. Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Outside Booker. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. To win the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone can get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Smith. And there's the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Anthony outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Anthony right side. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Banchero. Gay left side. Smith's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Irving looking around. Outside, Green. And it's good. 2 points. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game. McKay outside. Bancaro outside. Down low. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now a timeout called by New York. New York trails by 3. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Irving up top. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Bancaro. And it's New York with a rebound. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
New York making a switch here. Now here's Booker. Pass to Smits. Launches it. Devin Booker for 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And here is Green. Fast break, here we go.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. So both teams making some changes here. Brooklyn trails by 5. Change, right side. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside for Booker. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's James. Oh!
Wow! It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Booker. Pass to Thompson. Anthony with it. Here's Smits. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Anthony. No good on the 3. Here's Pokusevski. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start. For the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn trails by 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Booker for 3. Sohan with a rebound. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Gay. Six to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark. For the lead. Drains the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now a timeout called by New York. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Thompson left side. Here's McHale. To stop the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Mutombo. An easy 2 on the layup. Mutombo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Gay. Here's McHale. Here's Mutombo. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 2. From deep, Gay. And the three-pointer goes. Gay's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Anthony. He can't get it to go. Right side, Irving. Tipped. Gay with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. Opportunity to three-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's Smith. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smith has got his second basket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And here they come. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's McHale. Pass to Smits. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McHale. And they pick up 2. And New York leads by 6. Harpering. Second chance shot. And it's rejected. Here's Ginobili. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Pass to McHale. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Here's Smits. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now a timeout called by New York. And here's New York now. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Pass to McHale. Here's Mutombo. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Green. The steal. Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. It's stolen by James. Here we go, all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Lets it go. Thompson with another miss. Brooklyn trails by 11. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by McHale. Booker with it. O'Neal covers. Rejected by Lopez. Here's the break. Green for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And slam dunk by James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No good on the triple. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside O'Neal. They get the rebound. Anthony. The 3 is up. O'Neal misses. Here's Mutombo. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by New York. They're up by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Let's hear it for all that answers.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. And Booker, here we go. So New York wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that